And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So?
Hold on to your butts.
And?
You kids, get off my lawn.
Because,
May you poop on warm sands.
the crazy cat lady's back. We're up to 6 Khajiit followers right now. We're looking at probably getting VArgr. So we have Bakai, Inigo, Makara, Nanak, Sachil, and Legend. So those are the ones we're currently traveling with.
Apologies.
And we're looking at getting, oh, we fixed her clothing, by the way. The SPID had an apostrophe in it. So we took the apostrophe out of the name of the clothing she's wearing. And now she actually wears clothes.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
So yeah, we fixed that. That's not part of the Wabbajack currently because it got pulled down off of Nexus. It's QND's mage pack. Really well done SPID to distribute a bunch of different mage armors and stuff to all the mages and necromancers and things like that in Skyrim. So really well done, but the problem is, I guess he had a some kind of a late shield dragon. Well, we're tearing you up, buddy. You're going down. I got everybody and their brother over here kicking your butt. So yeah, you're dead. And you got 6 Khajiit fighting with you. You can take them out pretty good. Yeah, we'll take all that. Then we'll stand on your corpse as you're burning. And we take your soul.
I could really use a healer right now. Ow.
Alright, so we need to get, we're going to Sarthal.
It's nearly dead then?
Eventually we'll get VArgr, and we'll get, we're looking at Carjo too. That would be another good one to get. So we need to find the moon amulet. Well, first we need to find Carjo. And talk to him about his moon amulet. But I think before we do that, we're off to Sarthal. Which should be over this way somewheres. Yeah, Sarthal up that way. That looks like target practice right there. Who just ran up there? Is that... That must be Makara.
Yes. Another soul demands release.
Taiga.
That felt good.
Lost a few whiskers
It's
there.
proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
And lots of cats. So what's really funny is Eldi VArgr translates to firewolf. So she's a firewolf that
interesting individual.
Fire wolf that, you know, collects cats. Oh, we must be over encumbered. Let's see what we're carrying. Yep, 331. I'm guessing it's all of those dragon bones. So yeah, why don't we dump some of that off? We got the Swords of Thranduil too, so those are kind of heavy. So let's dump everything off we don't need. Yeah, this morning, let's see what I did. I walked about 4 miles, and then I washed 3 cars. And then I'm like, okay, that's enough for today. We're gonna just play the rest of the day. That we don't need to carry anymore. That we don't need to carry. Don't need to carry those or that. We'll carry that. Don't need that or that. Alright, let's get rid of dragon bones. And Horker Tusk. And well, we got some other things we could probably get rid of. Like the bent Dwemer scrap metal. Those are heavy. Stolen broom, no. Don't need those. Knife. Ink pot. Torch. No, no, no. They'll never find me. We could really use some more soul gems. So why don't we go grab some more soul gems. And yeah, 7 common, that'll be good. Mainly for recharging, right? So let's see how our weapons are. That one's good, that one's good, that's good. Everything good. It's all good in the hood, like it should. So let's see what we can dump off here. Do we have any ore? We can dump that in there. We've got some pelts. Goat. Ice wolf, saber, snow cat, snow bear, wolf. Okay, we're down to 177. We do have some books. So we do have ingredients. Why don't we go get rid of ingredients and books? Just lighten our load before we get going. Then we'll go do Sarthal. And we'll see if we can get to Zargo to follow us. Get our 7th cat. Because we're at 6 cats right now. I don't want a wooden ladle, thank you very much. What about cooking pot? We have some stuff we can make. I don't want to make blue dye, but I do want to make the chicken egg and the wine. What's up, Queen? Well, we just burned up our Jezbay grapes. It's alright, we can get more. We're playing the crazy cat lady again. And we're dumping off heavy stuff that we don't need. We'll get rid of the skooma just so Sawchill's not freaking out. She didn't like it when I carry skooma. We need to talk. You're about to record your own video. Okay, cool. Have fun. Client details, don't need that, don't need that. Alright, well we can look for the missing apprentices too. Why don't we pull that up and see if we can find all the missing apprentices? That's a good... Before we do Sarthal. Do we not have map markers for that? We don't have map markers for that. Why don't we have map markers for that? Alright, well... We have a bunch of penguins. Where is the girl who burned herself up with the cloak spells? That's a bar.
Come on!
Burning bar. So I'm not sure. What's that? That's a clam. What's up, Ray Ray? And deal. That's iron ore. I'm looking for the girl who burned. Oh, there she is. That's what I'm looking for. This poor girl right here. Izara. And then we gotta find the one who is doing calm spells with the skeever. I think she's over this way. So we're locating the missing apprentices is what we're doing. But it's not giving me any map markers for it. Oh, that's probably why. Durkadur. Okay, so there's one. There's one. There's one. Okay, so now we have map markers. Helps if you turn it on. Doesn't it? Go figure. I would have never figured that out. What's up, Brizzle? For shizzle, Brizzle. Oh, you know what? I left a couple of shields over here. They're right here. Hunin and Moonin. Shields of thought and memory. Is that putting off heat? I hope so. I don't think it is, because it's not lighting me on fire. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, the crazy cat lady's back at it. We're going to do the apprentices, and then we're going to... uh-oh, that's a bar. Where's all my cats? Okay, that's just not right. We need our cats back. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4. Which means I'm missing 2 cats. I'm trying to catch up. You know what we should do? Oh, we don't know that spell yet. We need to learn the Flame Atronach spell.
Ah, we have found some Nord ruins. What do you suppose the odds are they are crawling with Grogger, Or bandits, maybe? Shall we see?
No, we're going to go into Ysgramor's tomb later, not yet. We'll do that when we're doing the Companions Quest stuff. Right now we're doing Mage Guild. So let's take out some skeevers.
Stay down.
Oops, sorry. Grabbed her ring. She left some stuff over here. Now we gotta go find the brothers. They're over that way. It's pretty snowy. Let's see if we can fix that. Well, that's better. Yeah, we're pretty cold. It's starting to blur. So yeah, this is what I like about Soldier of War's Winterhold. You've got a bunch of ruined buildings over here that slid into the ocean, which is pretty cool. There's Rundi. You didn't have to set that off. Here's Rundi's dagger. That's what we wanted. What's in the bowl? No, we'll just take everything. Journeyman's Nook. Wonder, can we run up this hill? Sorta. I think there's a fire in Journeyman's Nook. Can warm up.
I act in self-defense.
You won't leave here alive!
You cats can help whenever you want.
You will not be walking away from this. Filthy bandit scum.
You tell him, Inigo.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Go get him in the neck.
What? Are you gonna cry now?
I'm gonna add you. Victory's yours, I submit.
Yes.
We got another one up here.
Come on, you witless wonder. Give me your best. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to fight in the night?
I'm going to roast you alive.
Guide me.
Not looking good, human. Need a break?
Confidence personified.
I think that maybe you should.
Alright, well, at least one of them came up here to help me out.
Gonna put your insides on your outsides.
Uh-oh, who did I shoot?
You aren't even worth the effort.
Who did I shoot? Oh, no. I killed in the neck.
Guide me.
Oh, we're down a cat. Well, that's not good. And he's pretty cooked. So we can't really bring him back to life. When was our last save? I don't want to lose the neck. Staff of Shalador. Okay, well, I guess we lost Nanak. That's sad. And then there was 5. Then we got this chick. Kiana.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I came out here for research. Most of my colleagues find that absurd, considering this part of Skyrim is, you know, blanketed with snow. Field research is typically conducted in the, forests to the south, in caves, or near the marshes. But I'm not really looking for the typical. We're not going to
What's up,
advance the
Gears?
field of alchemy without thinking outside the satchel. Until next time.
Well, they broke the table.
What?
So we need to find another dagger in here. There's Borovir's dagger. So now we got to return to Fintius. Oh my gosh, K2SO. You're killing me. It's a bandit. Bandit highwayman. Alright, let's go to talk to Fintius about the missing apprentices. Actually, you know, the weapons here were made by, they're really well done. These were made by Johnny Skyrim. Kind of a cool looking dagger. Interesting design. And then the other one, Rundies. Oh, wrong lever. Kind of a neat one too.
Close.
Why are you beating up the horse? Silver hand. Can I pet you? Good horsey. I'm not gonna steal you, I'll just pet you. We do have different petting animations for horses too, depending on if we're on their side or if we're in the front. Diverse horse petting animations. Picking snowberries.
Let me give you some room.
Yeah, we've only got, well, there's 3 here, but I think we have 5 cats left. Oh my gosh, Angel. Go get him, dog. Bite him. Bite him. Go bite him. Must be the male. We could probably warm up by standing right here. So what I got to do is I got to look at the fire near shields and see why that one doesn't produce heat, and then maybe add the marker to it to produce heat, because these fires work. Yeah, we're 7% comfortable. Okay, cool. We can boogie. Let's go find Fintius. These will produce heat too, I think. Yeah, these produce heat too. Then there's that really big heat source over there, but that's kind of far away. Called the volcano. It's called Red Mountain. Alright, so where's Fintius? Let's bring you off. That's Fintius. Pentius is in here. Arcanium. Just watching Doctor Disrespect. Drunk on Life. The viewer counts are amazing. Could I handle that many viewers? I wouldn't answer a lot of the, questions or whatever. I would just answer the ones that I could see. Doesn't really matter to me.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
I mean, I see Biggie try to handle, 200 viewers, and it's difficult. So.
I found Elis Tay. Here's proof.
Oh dear. I had particularly high hopes for her. Once she had overcome her difficulties, she could have been quite successful here.
I'm afraid Yisra didn't survive.
Gods. This is hers, isn't it? She will certainly be missed.
The posts go by so fast you can't even read them. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't bother.
I found this. It's Rundy's, isn't it?
It certainly is. Was, I suppose. He would never have willingly parted with it. What a shame.
I found this. It belonged to Borvir.
Yes, I recognize it. Well, I suppose I needn't wonder where he is anymore. Well, all of the previous apprentices have been accounted for thanks to you. Here, why don't you take this? It was intended to be given to the best in their group, as a reward for their hard work. It's the least I can do for your help in putting this matter to rest. Oh dear, I didn't mean to say it like that. That wasn't a joke, really.
So what the hell did it give me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he gave me. Staff of Horsemanship? Yeah, nah. Meh. Alright, so we did that. Now I guess we go to Sarthal. There's something to be said for... I don't want fame. And I don't need fortune. Both of which are the cause of a lot of trouble. So I don't want either one. Matter of fact, I would prefer if I didn't have either one. Let me just remain happily anonymous and doing my thing and having a good time. And have a couple people that come and hang out with me. That's all I really want. I'm not in it to make money. I'm not in it for fame. Matter of fact, I find it kind of interesting that people will talk to me for a while and they don't even realize, some of the things that I've done or how long I've been around this community. And that's good. Let it be a surprise. I'll never forget that Biggie told me after I'd been hanging out in his streams for a while, you know, he goes, I just finally realized that you're the person that made Bogasm.
Showtime.
And I'm like, yeah, that was me. You know, but
You might as well give it now.
You die like the rest when you mess with the best.
But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. I didn't even realize that was you until recently. And I'm like, yeah, well, cool. That's because I don't come into your channel and brag about it. I made those things for me. That is a small item. We'll eat the fish. Some fail to remain real, some can keep it up. Doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just playing a game that I fell in love with and having a good time. And if I can help people out along the way, I'll help them out. That's pretty much what I'm about. And then people are like, oh, you know, how come you don't, you know, use this or use that in your mod list? And it's like, well, this is how I play. How did you find out about Nico's channel? Well, I don't know. I think I started it. Oh, you weren't asking me. Okay, sorry. Probably some random thing that came up on their feed. You know, and they're like, oh, wow, who's this? Stumbled upon the Irish channel and somehow... Yeah. Well, I stumbled into Shot's channel and started watching way back when they were still using Vortex. And then I made a couple of suggestions. I'm like, you know, why don't you look at moving over to Mod Organizer 2?
Can you believe we're here? Sarthal of all places.
Then they started looking
what
at...
you might find in here.
I bet your family would be amazed, right?
Amazed isn't the right word. They might find this offensive.
May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands. Well, that's not who I want. That's who I want to talk to.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Looked up some mod authors out of curiosity. Yeah, well.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right.
Mod list, yeah.
Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I mean, the bottom line for me for building a Wabbajack, and the reason I went through all the hassle and everything was I had a mod list that I, you know, been working on and playing well, since the time of Skyrim's release, really. It's been evolving since then. And so I had a really good idea of what I wanted, and
as some of you may know,
I had it, but then I lost it.
Stop scaring me.
So then I had to rebuild it, and rebuilding the mod list took a month and a half, and I'm like, I really don't want to rebuild it every time my computer decides to take a dump and lose data or corrupt a file or whatever, right? So I really need a backup. And so I was burning a backup of my data folder. But
this is an exciting opportunity for us.
That's not the same as a Wabbajack.
Are there any questions before we begin?
A Wabbajack is a much smaller file, like my Wabbajack is just over a gigabyte, right? And it's picking things from the web, but it remembers every patch and every change that I've made. And so...
I don't have any more questions.
That's the
what would
big
you like
part
me
of
to
it.
do?
Ah, yes.
So it can create an exact
why don't you see
copy
if you can assist
of my
Arniel
entire
He's one of our
load
scholars,
order
here working on cataloging
with every
our finds.
change
I expect
and every
he'd
patch
appreciate some help
that I've
in
ever
locating
made.
any additional
Because, you know, when I
artifacts
rebuild
here
my
in the
mod
ruins.
list, then I'd be like,
Any
oh, okay.
enchanted
I
item
remember I had to
in
move this
the
tree, it was
usefulness of the
floating.
enchantment
I
is
had
irrelevant.
this rock over
If
here
you
that
find
had,
anything, the class
you
can
know,
look it over. Now let's
grass
see.
growing out of
What
it.
shall we have
I
the
had,
rest of you do?
you know,
Brenda, my
other
dear,
things that
why
need to
don't
be
you search
patched.
for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with
This
them.
way I don't
Just
have to
identify
remember what I patched because it's all in the Wabbajack.
over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Sarthal, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here?
Saw some video by Nico showing off his mod and I thought it looked good.
This is a little creepy.
That doesn't begin to describe.
Yeah.
I just don't.
And the wheel goes round and round.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
I don't know, I like supporting other people. Like I'll always go into Nate's channel or Biggie's channel or Shot's channel and I always leave a like, you know, say hi to them. And like Shot was showing off RGR's mod list. And, you know, I'll pick out some of the things that I like in it. I would rather point out things that I like in it rather than things that I don't like in it. Because the things that I don't like in it that's personal preference. And so they don't mean much. But, like, I told him, I said, you know, you did a really good job with the trees. You did a good job with all the content that you added in. And it looks really good. And I think that's kind of what mod authors should hear. Rather than people always complaining about, you know, oh, well, I don't like this and I don't like that and you should change this and you should change that. And mod author doesn't have to change anything. They made it the way that they wanted. You can make a suggestion and say, hey, did you hear about this? Or did you know about that?
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
And that's fine. You can make suggestions. But, you know, when you
Can you
tell
imagine what it
somebody
was
that
like
they
living
have
here
to do
so long
something
ago?
because it's the way that
First met in
you want
Tamriel.
it,
Here.
that's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, where the heck am I? I got all turned around in here. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I need to go that way. No. I need to find what's his face. Arcanium Gain. Where's he at? Oh, he's over that way. So hang a right. That would be west. That way. Alright, let's climb up. So that's the way out. $30.60 on a YouTube channel. $3080 Ti. Well, 3080 Ti is a good card. 3060 is a good card. The 12 gigabyte model is a good card.
Apologies.
Where the hell am I going? And that's the bottom line, Gears. The perfect mod list is the only way you're going to get the perfect mod list is to build it yourself. That's really the only way you can get a perfect mod list. And I think that's why, you know, even though I've got Vagabond and I've got Lore Rim installed, I keep coming back and playing my own mod list. Why? Because it has everything I want. I'm partial to it. I really have no clue where the hell I am. I mean, I know I'm in Sarthal, but... Well, there's Tolkien.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
There's Arnio.
Don't touch anything.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
So should we even bother picking up the magical artifacts, or should we go directly for what we know we want?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here!
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Let's find out. Well, at least, you know, there's like 4 of the 5 cats in here. Poor Nanak didn't make it. I don't know where Lejean is. Let's put on that amulet.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be...
Hold mage.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Come on in here, kitty cats. I don't know where Lejean is.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this?
There's Lejean. We have
I'm
5.
not sure what to expect.
5
here.
cats.
Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Satchil's so short.
You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
There's nothing creepy about that at all.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
I'm having a drink. Give me a moment.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Help me up. Help me up. I think we killed him. Help me up. Yay! Makara helps me up. Thanks, Makara.
Silence.
Alright, back up a little bit. What's going on ahead, huh?
This is simply fascinating. Is someone there?
Over there.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
I hate these walking corpses. Come on. You will not live to regret.
Go get him, kitties.
I've got some fight left in me.
Let's continue on, yes?
Yep, we'll continue on, Bakai. I do like that weapon I gave Bakai. Big glaive. We should probably...
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Fire shall cleanse this realm of you.
You're mine.
Watch out for that horse.
That hurt a bit. Who will mourn you? Nobody.
And nobody.
Here.
Lights out.
Watch out for that horseman. And Makara's down. Oh, two of them down.
Want some of this?
Oh, they got him.
Incoming. Don't touch me.
Here, I'll help you out.
Rotting dragon.
I will snuff out those eyes. Well then, so much for that.
Rah. Needs more trees. It's got a lot of trees.
Hey.
Oh, please. Don't push your luck, sunshine. You're not even worth insulting. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, one hit.
These two
I got
doesn't
everybody
need
drink.
more
I got
than
one hit
one
dropped.
hit, my friend. So
They're
please,
gonna help me
here.
up. Who helped me up? Makara? Thanks, Makara. Nanak died. So I'm a little saddened about Nanak dying. That's Satchel. Right, which way? We were going this way. That one should be moth. Wolf. Owl. Whale. Fox. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Let's do this. You are not good to bad memory. Stay vigilant.
Into the shadows.
There's a bug.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, you thought so? Okay.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is
Someday
this
your
buried
list will
so
be
far within
4,500
Sarthal?
mods. Name it what? Nico Bond? In 25 years? Nah, I mean, it's... At this point, the list has pretty much everything I want. It's got to be something that really strikes me as, you know, that I really want.
Where am I, huh? Try and hit me.
Keep it busy. I'll try to bring some just now.
What you want? Huh?
Stealing your staff.
Come on.
Let the cats keep you busy.
Why are you dead?
You want some of this? Huh?
What's next?
The cats took him out.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea.
Needs more skooma.
This is amazing.
Hey, there's Makara.
Absolutely amazing.
Wow, close-up
The
of
Archmage
Makara.
needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery?
I like her
Please,
eyes.
hurry.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Khajiit does not enjoy fighting the undead. These crypts, they make her fur stand straight up and march back to elsewhere.
Any tips on fighting?
A warrior must always keep their shield high, but not so high as to shield their eyes.
Wow, this orb is so shiny. I can't stop looking. Isn't this an incredible discovery? Amazing work. We've joined a college for like a day, and this is what we find. And the Psychic Order? And so much more. What I'm trying to say is, this is very interesting. Let's talk to the Archmage about our discovery.
Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
Let's talk to Makara a little bit.
Yes, of course.
What's new?
This place makes Makara's skin crawl. The thought of how many dead people there are in here, and worse, how many are still up and
Do I
walking
know
around.
anything about the mod lazy
Khajiit just has to
mod?
keep telling herself.
Should
It will
rename
all be
anything in
worth
the
it.
game?
We will find something in here well
Nope,
worth
don't know
the
anything
effort.
about it.
And after all, rotting flesh washes out of fur. Eventually, with enough effort. Ugh. After you.
Rotting flesh washes out of fur. Why are you in sneak mode, Satchel? She sees big shiny orb, she wants to steal it. An opportunity to learn X edit? Well, I can change the name of anybody in X edit. Or anything. That's easy. Well, no better time than the present to learn. Once you start digging around in there, you'll figure it out. And there's tutorials. You can look stuff up.
Whoops.
True, shot. Not everybody wants to learn. But I like to learn new stuff. I can rename Delphine to Dope Fiend. Should we do a little tutorial renaming Delphine to Dope Fiend? Just for shits and giggles? Nah. We're just gonna play today. We're not gonna do it. It's pretty easy to do. Skooma Fiend. No. Can name her Smell Fiend. How about this fire? This won't put off heat? Shit, it's a brazier. Yep, the heat warms me. Wonder how cold we are. Rapid bow fire, if anything. Why would I want to nerf rapid bow fire? Okay, we're 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. Slide down the hill. Well, rapid bow firing, if it's a perk, you can definitely go in and change how much it increases the speed. It's just a numerical value. Change the numerical value. Save it as a new plugin. Change the new plugin to be an ESL, and you're good to go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Don't you?
I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. All right, then.
As simple as finding her form ID, opening up Skyrim ESM, exit it, and creating a new record as ESL and change her name. Well, you can look her up also in Xedit, so you don't need to find her form ID before you get to Xedit. Just go to Skyrim, load Skyrim, and then go to Actors, and then search for Delphine. And then when you find Delphine, create a new mod and make the changes.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Damage of the spell it uses. Those are all numerical values. You can change all those in Xedit. You know, those are easy.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found something in Sarthal, and Tolfdir thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Mm-hmm.
I know what you're looking for. No, we don't have anything. Not anymore.
After you.
Whoops.
There's Colette. Where's Urag? There's Urag.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I'm positive whatever I require will be revealed to me on its own, in due time. Oh, my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help. I do hope you're not disappointed.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves. And shall I be
Until next time.
Okay, we need to find Mirabelle.
I will need to have a word with VArgr regarding your training.
Where is Mirabelle? I know where she is. Then we gotta come back and talk to Urag. We went to Urag too soon.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
That's an interesting question.
Is there anyone at the college who can instruct me in the voice?
Unfortunately, I doubt it. It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards, but they may be able to help you.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
The Archmage asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tofdir will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshav in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tofdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had yet another complaint. Please stop barging in on experiments in progress.
My dear, I am merely observing the proceedings.
I wouldn't edit the ESP directly. I would make a new ESP and put my edits in there. That way, if your new ESP has a problem, you can simply disable it and go back to a save from before you had it in there. Nico's Babes of Skyrim.
How are you, Travis?
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
She's got blood all over her
I
shirt.
know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Orthorn.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Night of Tears.
Why are these mages in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Modding this game is a continuous learning experience. Yes, it is. I learn new stuff all the time. But I've, come quite a long ways. There's...
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes?
Ask Kano.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Any dangerous research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in...
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Ask Kano.
I have many important things on my mind. Your consent.
Well, we gotta go get Orthorn, I guess. So we're going to Felglow. That's quite a ways. Okay, that's a weird looking thing happening with that roof over there. You have a memory leak? So I keep asking questions. Well, asking questions is probably the best way to learn. Or doing tutorials. Let's go in here where it's warm.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Orthorn. I was debating doing a little tutorial, but I decided against it. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go up over the hill. Come down on the other side. Or we can get the Forge Master's fingers.
That's a wall.
I'm standing here.
Why are you guys shooting at me? I already killed that guy. You ever change your mind on doing that, please? What, changing names? I mean, I can do that right now. You still here, Ghost? If you're still here, I'll do it right now. So first thing you want to do is you want to open up SSC Edit. Use the portal from there to Helen. What? We're going to load everything. In Edit, I'd like to change Inigo to your cat's name, Ninja. Okay. No problem. We're going to change Uncano, and we're going to change Esbern, and we're going to change Delphine. But it's the same process. So we're loading up everything in Edit right now, or SSE Edit.
Hold on to your bats.
Because the air was just right for modding. So basically I chose everything. Oh, no problem. Like I said, I want to see people have a good time. And I would rather teach someone to do something than do it for them. Because if I teach you how to do it, then you know how to do it, and then you can do it yourself. Did we run out of memory? I think we ran out of memory. So we need to go, we need to put this into here. Yeah, we ran out of memory, so we're going to have to do it again. With, you know, this many mods, you need to build the cache up. And it may take once or twice to build the entire cache. Otherwise, it's loading everything in memory, and it'll fill up all of your RAM. And when it fills up all of your RAM, then it goes, oh, we don't have any more space. Crash. But if it's already got it, in a cache, it doesn't need to put it in the RAM. It'll read it from the cache. Makes sense? So somebody was also asking about finding conflicts. How do you find conflicts? I think that was in Biggie's stream. But Xedit is how you're going to find your conflicts too. You're just going to apply a filter to show conflicts with your entire mod list. And then go through it one at a time. And patch. And we're loading, and we're loading. Like I said, this was a fresh install, so I don't have any of the cache built yet for this install. So it's going to take me a minute to build the cache. Ugh. In the meantime, I'll take a nap. Wake me up when it's done. Just kidding. What does this say? An error occurred while loading modules. Editing is disabled. Check the message log and correct the errors. Okay, so we have an error. Which means I can't edit this. And it's something in Better Vampires, maybe? So we need to check the log. We can do this also. So that would be probably here. Let me find out what this is about. And we're looking for I'm not sure where the logs would be for that. This is the latest log. It says 614. So it's hooking a bunch of things. Kernel base. It's not really telling me what kind of an issue I'm having. So I've got, well, that's a hook. So it might be Riva Tuner that is causing an issue. So let's close that. Let's load this. Doesn't matter, Ghost. Like I said, I haven't built all the log files yet for this installation, so it's going to take a minute. And I need to sort out any problems that I come across along the way. Otherwise, it's not going to let me edit. If it doesn't let me edit, I can't show you what I want to show you anyway. Hopefully this will load successfully this time. So I've got a couple of fatal ones. Assertion Xedit 4.1 core implementation. So there's P projects. I wonder why it's loading 4.1. So here, P projects, so that's in my programs file, but it shouldn't be using that version anyway. I'm not sure why it is using that version. Should be using, so let's edit where this is looking. SSE edit. So 415 SSE edit. Z. For some reason it's still hooking the one in P drive, which I don't understand. Why is it hooking the one that's in P drive? So the binary is there. So it should be hooking the one in Z drive. And it should be starting in stock game data. The argument is in stock game data. Z Nico Experience. So I'm wondering if that's named correctly, because that would do it if it was not named correctly. So it is in Z Nico Experience MO2 stock game data, copy address, and then we want to put this paste. So that is the correct address, and it's starting as SSE. Maybe it's the link, so let's do it that way. It might be this link is using older data. Because I've got two different versions of SSE edit. One is actually in the game files. That's the one we want to run from. It's part of the Wabbajack. And the other one is in my P drive, which is my programs drive. So the error that I'm getting is saying that it's trying to run from the P drive when it should be running from the Z drive. Okay, so it's loading from the Z, but where is the SSE? So it's loading from the correct drive, the files, but is the SSE edit the correct version? Now I'm just getting notes. Let's make sure I'm not getting anything that says fatal. Please hold. Okay, these are all the mods. I did get a fatal one up here. So it says P projects. Why do I have P projects? So now it says it's still building references. Okay, so I don't know why it's trying to load from frickin' P projects. Where's my darn P drive? Well, programs is an F drive. That's Z. So that's why I can't find it, because it's not in P drive. Let me look in here. Tools. It's not in stock game. It should be here under tools. These are all the scripts. So that's not it. Why is it looking there? Well, let's try to run it directly from here. Getting an out of memory error while using the 32-bit version. Yeah, I'm sure I want to continue. Load it. What's up, Josh? This may be a wild goose chase. Because I don't want to spend all my time trying to straighten out why this isn't starting. It says background loader finished. Cool. So let's look at Skyrim. Let's look at actors. Do I have actors? Acoustic, action, activator, actor value information. It's not what I want. Art, book, cell, class, climate, color, debris, dialogue, faction, eyes, flora, footstep, form ID, keyword. I should be able to get a list. Can't look up Delphine. Head part, global. All right, you're killing me. Let me see if I can find Pandorable. It's not under, is it under pan? All right, why am I having trouble locating this? Because this is loading from the wrong area. This is just the base game. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, again, this is just loading from the base game. It's not loading the whole mod list. So the only way to load the whole mod list is to load it from here. And that's giving me an error. Too late, I already disrupted it. This is the correct mod list. This is the last time I'm going to try it. If it gives me an error on here, I'm going to say... Basically, I just wanted to play. I didn't want to spend my time doing tutorials. What's up, Jeff? It's good to see you too, buddy. I miss your game. Oh, you don't need to apologize, Ghost. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to do it. I made a decision. All right, well, get some sleep, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you. So it's still giving me some fatal errors here with the WB implementation PAS, which is a script file. Assertion failure. It says projects, Xedit. So I don't know why it's giving me a problem with that. Assertion failure. It's all on the same line. So it's probably going to tell me the same thing, that it can't edit anything. I don't know why that script's giving me a problem. And it just crashed. We crashed Xedit. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do something completely different. We're going to close this. We're going to close that. We're going to go here. We are going to open the one that I'm working on. not the one that I'm playing. It's with the version that I'm playing, not the version I'm uploading. This is the version I uploaded. So we're going to see if this loads, which it should. Sleep well, Jeff. Sleep fast, play hard. So hopefully this one's not giving me an error because this is the one that I'm uploading. So it's just giving me notes. Loading, loading, loading. All right, so it's the version that I'm playing. Okay, this is the one that I uploaded, and it works fine. So I think what I need to do is I need to basically wipe the version I'm playing and grab the one that's on Wabbajack and create a new installation. So what we're looking for is we're looking for Delphine, and we're looking for an actor. But I think we can probably find it better by going to Bijin all-in-one. We have armor add-on, head part, non-player character, actor. And then we want to find Delphine, right? So we've got a couple of, where's Delphine? Freya, Leggett, Sapphire, Tanelia, Lydia, Temba, Uthgerd, Rhea, Delphine. Okay, so this pulls up the record for Delphine, okay? And it looks like we have Skyrim has a record, Bijin all-in-one has a record, and Bijin all-in-one hair physics has a record. So what we can do is we can create a new mod. Copy is overwrite into, and we're going to say yes, and we're going to go all the way down to the bottom of this, and we're going to create a new ESL file. So this is new file, ESP with an ESL flag on it. Okay, and we're going to say okay. And we're going to name this name change mod. Okay, so now we have name change mod is right here. That's the one we just created. And it says Delphine body armor. Where's the name? Hair color. So it's taking the platinum blonde from here. We actually want to take that one and put it there. Yeah. because that's the hair physics one. There should be something in here that tells me her name. Where is her name? Where's her frickin' name? I mean, we could create a new file, but that's let's remove that. New file, ESL. Okay. Name change. Okay, that just created a new file. It didn't do anything. Oh my gosh. Did I forget how to frickin' do this? I may have forgotten how to do this. So we have one called name change here, ESP. We're going to actually keep that. We're going to close this. I'm going to do it the way I know how to do it. We're going to open the creation kit. Okay, cool. So I want to open, we're looking for the one called name change. If I could spell it. Name change. We also have one called name change mod. Let's open name change mod. That one has those as masters. So we're going to get rid of the one called name change. We're going to keep the one called name change mod. We're going to set that as active file. We're going to open it up. Good night, Mark. So basically we're setting that as the active file. We're loading all of those records. All those records are loaded. We're going to go into actors and I don't know if they're under NPCs. Character. I thought they'd be under actors. The only one I'm getting there is male. Which means to me it didn't load what I wanted it to load. No, it didn't load anything. So no wonder. Name change mod, active file, and then we want to load created by Nico. Changing names. And then we want to make sure that that loads. It should load those. So we're going to say OK. Higher version than this executable can load. Okay, so it's got a problem. It can't load that file. And that's why it's only giving me this. So let's not load that. Let's load. So yeah, I can't load that. Let's find Bijin. All in one. And the hair physics. No active file. Let's load both of those. Those should be able to load. So yeah, the latest, okay, those are loading. So that's funny. The latest version of SSE Edit is creating a version number higher than this. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's the problem. It's working with the latest release version of Skyrim. My mod list is 1.5.97, so I really need an older version, I think, to work with that. So now we have all the actors, and we should really be able to search for Delphine. So there's Delphine. Let's open her up. Let's change her name. To Dope Fiend. And we're going to say OK. And then we want to also look for, let's see if we find Esbern. There's Esbern. Open him up. Change his name. His name is now Asburn. Say OK. And then we want to change, who else name do we want to change? Nazim. Open him up. We want to change Nazim's name to Nasal. Say OK. Who else's name do we want to change? So it was Delphine, Esbern, Nazim. Who else do we want to change? There was somebody else I wanted to change their name. I should rename Colette to Ireshot. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, that should be good. We're just going to do those 3 for now. And we're going to hit the save button here. It's going to ask me to give it a name. So we need to give it our plugin a name. We're going to call this Crazy name changes. Save. Okay, so now we've just saved it as crazy name changes. We can close this out. So I know how to do it in the creation kit, or the creation kit, better than I know how to do it on SSE Edit. You can get to the same records in SSE Edit. It's just that I'm more familiar with this method. And I just created a new plugin and it's saved. So now what I want to do is I actually need to find and remove. So if I look at this list, I'll have a couple here. Name change mod. We need to it's not letting me get rid of it. It's probably not in the downloads either. See if it shows up here. Nope. So those are actually going to be in my data folder. We do need to turn this one on, crazy name changes. And we're going to put that all the way at the bottom. And we're going to lock that. So it's going to be locked there. This one and this one I need to get rid of. It's called name change, name change. So those are the two I want to get rid of. So let me go here. What's in the overwrite? Let's get rid of this. And we're going to say delete that. And delete that. And then this is meshes, actors, character, face gen. So it re-exported the face gen for these. So let's take a look at it. That's Nazim, right? That's Aspern. And that's Dope Fiend. But she looks, that's not my Dope Fiend. So I don't know if I want those. I probably don't want that face gen. I just want this. What about textures, actors, character, face gen? So it re-exported this. The problem with that is it's going to overwrite Biogen. Yeah, and that's, we don't want that. Okay, so we don't want the textures. And we don't want the meshes. We do want that. This. Where's that? Okay. We need to put that into the cache. And then we need to make a new mod out of that. It's in our overwrite currently. So we're going to say create mod. We're going to call it crazy name changes. Say OK. And it's already now it should show up here. There it is, crazy name changes. So now it's part of our list. It's not technically really overwriting anything. It's just changing names. So we can put this into, where's the Nico specific patches? No, I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Hovered over it too long. Nico's list specific patches. Okay, cool. We'll put that in there. We'll do that. That's this one. You know what we should do? We should grab that. What's up, baby?
Your Roomba's stuck.
Hi.
Hi. The Roomba.
The Roomba's stuck? Oh, okay. Roomba's stuck. This is the other version. So I really don't want this as part of this. I want to copy that. I want to remove this because this is the one I'm uploading, right? So I don't want to mess with that. Collapse, close. Actually, crap. Give me a sec. So we're going to make that small. Okay, now we can close it. And the reason for that is not everybody plays on widescreen. So now we're opening the one we're playing. We want to right-click paste. This is no longer located in that. Oh, crap. Oh. We just lost it because we deleted it before we pasted. Well, we're going to do it over here. Fuck it. We'll do it again. Let's do it. This is what happens when you have multiple instances. Do it again. Do it again now. All right. Roomba, you're done. Give me a sec. I deserve a cookie. So I went and got a cookie, and I put the Roomba back on its charger. So we're looking for Biogen, right? All in one. And we're loading it. Well, we're going to load this too. All right, cool. No, we didn't choose any. We're gonna do it again. Warm Sands. Who am I renaming Warm Sands? There was somebody else I wanted to rename. We are looking for Delphine. And she is going to be Dope Fiend. And then we're looking for Nazim. And he is going to be nasal. All right. Take it easy, Ghost. And then I'm looking for Esbern. And he's going to be Asburn. Who else did I want to rename? That's good enough. Crazy name changes. Save it. Close it. I'm out of coffee. Well, that's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. So we're going to have to make it a mod again. Crazy name changes ESP. Okay. So it's in our overwrite. And again, it's doing textures and meshes, which I don't really want to do. I just want crazy name changes. So we're going to get rid of those two. And we're going to take that, create a mod. Crazy name changes. Turn it on. Put this up here. Lock it. This is going into Nico specific. Close it. All right, now we get to see if it loads. So let's do that. Do that. And then we got to go see Nazim and see if he's named Nasal. We got to go see Dope Fiend or Delphine and see if she's named Dope Fiend. That is the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. Helps if you put this back on the correct thing before you start the game. All right, I'm going to get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Hopefully the game will start and we'll get back into it. recycled coffee. Got a fresh cup. Pulled another 20 push-ups. Let's see if this is going to give me a problem or not. Come on. You can do it. Don't give me a problem. It's going to give me a problem. See, this is a problem I've been having loading this save game, because this save game is kind of borked. And it's going to tell me, I can take a look at this and I'll tell you what it'll say. It'll say skeleton, or it'll say bone man. There it is right there, bone man. So I know what it is, and it says Dawn Guard. For some reason, it's having trouble with bone man. So yeah, the music is very epic. So I know what this is, but it's something to do with this particular save game. And I think it's because I was using Save on Baker. So we're going to try it again. And we're going to pick a different save and watch, it'll load just fine. Which is really weird. So what it's doing is if I'm saving the game using the escape key and then save, it doesn't work. But if it's an autosave, it works just fine. And again, I think it's because I was using Save on Baker, and it has a problem. The latest version, I think, has a problem with 1.5.97. So at least that's my thought. Nothing confirmed. Don't quote me. But doing research, that's kind of what I found, is other people are complaining if they're running 1.5.97 that their saves are kind of borked from Save on Baker. And this is something that I loaded, I tried, it didn't work for me, I took it out of the game, but I think it's baked onto my save game. So, which means it won't be a problem for the next save that I do, or next playthrough I do, but it is for Eldi, unfortunately. Of course, she's finally getting tough enough to make it on her own. So we'll have to see. We're going to try to load an autosave. I'm going to leave that up in the corner because I can watch the memory fill up. And that's what it's doing, is it's filling up the memory, but when it gets to Bone Man, it says, we got a problem with that. But that's Dawn Guard stuff, so I don't know why. I don't know how Save on Baker is working, but, or not working, I should say. So we're going to say load, Eldi VArgr, and we're going to pick an autosave. All right, don't freeze. Are you going to freeze? Don't, oh, shit. Okay, you're killing me. We're doing it again. Unfortunately, this means I'm going to have to start a new playthrough, is what it means. I just want to see the crazy name changes, man. All right, we'll see them. We'll go back to the one before that. Oh, give me a chance to stretch my back out. Sucks getting old. The colors from the art you like? Yeah, I do too. That's called Northern Maiden loading screens. And then you have a screen randomizer. This is just from the randomizer screen here. Crazy. Never saw this before. Well, I know what it is. The problem is I want to play this save, and I've already run it through Resaver and cleaned it for script references, but this is something that's baked onto the save, dealing with engine fixes part 2, and it's a problem. And it's been documented. It is in the bug section, but I haven't seen a fix for it yet. Unfortunately, it borked my save game because I wanted to keep adding things, and it's going to do it again. This is... Should I even frickin' bother? Should I even bother? I'm going to try to just hit the continue button. And if it decides it wants to crash on me, we're going to start a new game. And I'm going to get rid of all these saves, because that's what the problem is. It's something baked onto the save game that's an issue. I guess what I could do, the problem is that I would lose everything that I did. But I could start a new game and then import Eldi as a follower, and then switch characters so that I'm playing Eldi, and then kill off the random new start that I did. And I could get back to playing Eldi that way, but I wouldn't have any of the progress that Eldi had made. So we're going to try this one more time. And if it decides it doesn't want to load, we're just going to go straight to a new game. And say goodbye to Eldi, and we're going to create a new character. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Give it to me, baby. All right, let's see. And it's... Oh, is it going to freeze up? You going to freeze up? Yep, sure is. So yeah, Eldi's dead. Yeah, I can remake her. Let's go into the saves. And we're just going to choose all of these and delete them. So now we don't have any saves. And now we're going to start a new game. We'll remake. We have... I did save Eldi. I exported her. So... just like I exported Dwaylen. I kind of want to make a new character. But I do like Eldi. I don't know if she'll show up as a preset. I don't think she'll show up as a preset. I'm not playing an Argonian. Not my gig. I'll play a Khajiit. Could always remake Mischief. He was fun. We could make a dwarf. We'll make Eldi again. I like her hair. I like her like henna body tattoos. I like her facial tattoos. So she's cool. So new game. This should load just fine. Cross your fingers. Should. Okay, so you see the memory going up? So it's loading everything it needs to load. And we're here. So I wonder if I go to presets. Oh, you know what? Let's go back here. Let's go to female. Presets. Load preset. Do I have Eldi in here? Eldi is right here. All right. Yeah, well, she's got the facial tattoos that I gave her, right? And there's like a white. You can barely see him, but you see the white is an overlay. It's almost gray. You can see him right here. I love her eye color too. And I love that this one comes right up into the, you know, it's where her hair's pulled for the braids. It's almost like it was meant to go there. So yeah, that's Eldi. All right. That was easy. Oop. All right. Now we got to let all this stuff load. Do-over. So I can take that preset of Eldi and add it to the one that I'm uploading if people want to play with Eldi, like I did with Dwaylen. Dwaylen is a preset in my list. This is going to take a minute. Okay, I can tell that we don't have that turned on. Now we do. Now we're running 144 frames a second, baby. That's some smoothness there. All right, you go get him, Eldi. So I wonder, that's one thing I want to change. Quest system, light. What else do I want to change? We don't need that. Should we give Eldi her armor back? The storm sound? Yeah, I love the rain. We're probably going to have to reset the... I don't know, we're running 144 frames a second right now. So 3 of 61. Hey, assassin tools, animated ingredients, bow rapid combo. She's just hanging out there having a drink. Deadly dragons, diverse dragons. Speaking of which, okay, that's set on expert. We want to change this. Otherwise, dragons are going to be too tough to kill. We'll make them a little bit tougher, but like maybe 150 on the armor rating instead of 250. Magic resist plus 20, that's fine. Magic damage, okay, so they're the thing about their voice, well, it's 25. Okay, that's better. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make sure she's got the right voice. Dragonborn voiceover. Where's Dragonborn voiceover? There it is. Okay, so she's set for Siri. And I have all the Siri files. We want to make sure that this is set for performance. So are we just gonna... The thing is, the armors that I was using, the only way to get them is to add item menu. So we can give her her armor back. Can't really do that yet because as soon as I talk to Mara, it'll take everything away from me. We could start off just vanilla and see. There is some armor I can pick up in Riverwood. I love that dark red. On her hair. So we're at 56. We're almost there. 57, immersive HUD. Matter of Time, Shadow of Skyrim, 60, 61. All right. All right, so let's see. Okay, that's exactly where I want it. Perfect. Let's, that's where I want it. Very nice. Is she gonna be doing hand to hand? I don't know. Well, I think the first thing we should do is we should throw a save here. So this is our first save. And then, what are we doing?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
All right. We'll do surprise me, but if it's a vampire, we're going back to the save. I'm not starting off as a vampire.
Surprise me. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
Here we go. Say, here I go, here I go, here I go. So, we're on the Docks of Solitude. We're going to put this on Expert. What deity should we check? I like Shore. We'll take Shore. Because the traitor deity who created the world, Shore is the patron of mankind. Reduces damage and stagger from elves. Fulfill your destiny by saving Tamriel. Master the skills of the warrior. Slay elves. Defeat epic foes. We like Shore. That's Dija. Well, I guess we're a noble. We're dressed pretty nice. I don't know what the hell we are. Finally, I thought this trip would never end. I must have been out of my mind to set sail on such a rotted out vessel. I swear the crew spent more time bailing water and throwing chunks of ice overboard than they did making sure we stayed on course. Thankfully, we arrived safely. Even if we had sunk, there's nothing left for me back at home anyway. Time to take what little I still have and start over. Alright, so we took a ship to Solitude. What do we have in our inventory? We have an iron mace. We have a water skin. We have some silver rings. We're equipping that. We're going to equip that too. We have water, we have baked potatoes, so we got some food. We don't have much. Why did your face get all funky, girl? Well, let me take your hat off. Okay, that's weird. That is not the tattoo you should have. That's the tattoo you should have. That might be a high poly head thing. Okay, so we have a mace. And we're in solitude. All right. Beginning a new life. Well, we're discovering new locations. Is there anything here I can steal? Red mountain flowers.
I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
That's kind of rude, but okay. Should we start off trying to be a bard? I mean, he's going to send me to a place that's going to get me killed right off the bat. We really need some armor. We don't really have a whole lot. We need a tent too, so I'd really like a bow. Right now, I think we just try to stay alive. Right? Is this the chick who's busy dying?
Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, she's...
Can't you see I'm busy dying?
Yep, she's the one who's busy dying. Uh-oh, there's Lily.
Leave
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's up, Lily?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, well, we can level up when we sleep. Tyra Bloodfire. Like Sarthal the wet air before me, I am an orphan child of Balmora. Many years ago, I took a band of misfits and rogues, turned them into crimson dirks. In our heyday, they called us thieves, bandits, apostates. Apostates and killers. And they were right. We were all of those things. Masoa Ziara, who taxes the poor to starvation. Soldiers who rape and pillage the towns. The Empire who would erase our gods. And the guardsmen who would behead our innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge. For me, I don't want it to be them. Not the Empire, not the East Empire Company, and not the guards. Just you and the Divines. But first, I want you to prove you're a worthy judge. Go to the docks in Windhelm. There you meet a beggar in need of your aid. Someone offer him gold, others bread or wine. Offer him the alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, Must then show your mettle. Wait for you at the Talos Shrine west of Windhelm. Ask that you speak only with your blade. Okay, well, she wants me to kill her. Okay. Or judge her with my blade, so to speak. We're a little cold. What do we know in the way of spells? Well, we know flames. We know healing. We know instincts. Okay, well, the first thing we need to do is we need to set some things up there. Okay. Magic. So we're going to start with that one. Build campfire. And then we're going to go command followers. We need to know what our needs are. Create item. Add a couple more to this. Fill bottles, of course. Harvest wood. Leave combat's a good one. Pray. Okay, that's about all we need there. And then we need we don't have any conjuration spells. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to set this as number 3, this is number 4, this is gonna go here. And then we also need, well, I don't really want to favorite, that's the only weapon we got though. Well, yeah, we're thirsty. That would be here. We do have a bottle of water, so we're going to drink a bottle of water. Okay, that's good. Well, we're going to make it to Dragon Bridge. What's up, doggy? Scratch your doggy butt. Bounty hunter. Is that my eek? No, that's a pilgrim. What do you say, pilgrim? Let's see who's hanging out here in the Four Shields.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, we got a cat named Calvin. We can pet the cat. At least it's warm in here. Who do we got here?
If you need a drink, let me know.
Alright, she's works here.
You there. Heed my request. It'll only take a moment of your time. For what I ask plain. If you're a bard, for your own sake, do not sing, for your voice cannot compare to mine.
Mind you don't forget to sweep up, Julienne. The floor's looking a bit dusty.
I won't forget. I'll do it after I get the dishes cleaned.
You've been working
Rather stick a hot poker in my ear than hear you speak another word.
If the 9 are willing.
You do sound and speak like a highborn.
I was afraid as much. One cannot hide who he truly is. Nobles, thanes, jarls, these are the sorts of people I consider my peers.
Miss Vida, may I ask you a question?
I take it you're a bard.
What's on your mind?
That's right. Although I wasn't always a handsome bard. I used to be a handsome adventurer, and before that I was just handsome. Unfortunately, my adventuring days came to an end after I nearly lost my life in a scuffle with a group of bandits known as the Silver Hand. After that, I figured it wasn't worth it. Sure, I was a damn good fighter. The best. But I was damn near good at everything else, too. I owed it to this world to keep me alive. I can't even begin to imagine what sort of Daedric nightmare Skyrim would be if I didn't exist.
Oh my gosh. Well, we can take him with us, but he's in kind of an a-hole.
All right then.
Yeah, I don't really want to take him. Who's this?
You, tell me, do you think I'm attractive?
I think you have pretty eyes. I don't know, I like males. I'll say yes and you'll think I'm just being nice.
I hate questions like this. I'll say yes and you'll think I'm just being nice.
And an answer like that is as good as saying no. Except that can't possibly be right, because I'm a ravishing beauty, and we both know it. Only if you did know it, you would have answered yes right away, which must mean you're jealous, and don't want to admit you wish you were me. Which reminds me of a certain high elf I hate so much.
Who is this high elf?
Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nelos is always talking to her, confiding in her, when he should be doing those things with me. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and by far the more talented mage. And the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years?
Take us, for example. Obviously sees you as just a friend. Oh, play the friend card. Oh no.
In Skyrim, life is short and courtship shorter.
You don't think they've already... No, that's impossible. I followed Nelos here and saw no sign of that low elf. I've heard Alduin is in Whiterun, and my dear Nelos is somewhere to the north of here.
You mentioned you were a mage.
I am, and I'll have you know it wasn't all talent. I worked very hard to become the mage I am. A mage not everyone thought I could be. I still remember when I was but a novice at the college. Whenever I cast a destruction spell, everyone would comment on what a good enchanter I was. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think they were insulting me. Although, to be fair, I am a good enchanter. The best.
You've made it abundantly clear you're wonderful at everything.
So you consider yourself a prodigy?
Yes, but I found where I truly excel is with spells of frost and cold. I was in the Arcanium studying a tome on that very subject when I first met Nelos. He looked so menacing with that lick of hair and blades of war paint slashed across his face, yet his voice was gentle. He asked me if I understood the tome I read. I could only nod what remained of my head as my body melted into the floor. His questions turned out to be a sort of audition, one that I naturally passed with flying colours, despite Nalos having sailed under false ones.
What did Nalos want from you?
Nalos recognized my talent for destruction and chose to cultivate it, whereas Mirabelle wanted me to train under the Master Enchanter. Of course, he wouldn't accept me into his guild without first passing 3 additional tests. The first was to still his heart, the second was to make him smile, and the third was to take his breath away. Okay, so maybe those tests were self-imposed, but I still plan on passing them.
Okay. Yeah, what brings you here?
What brings you to Dragon Bridge?
When the guilds I belonged to last met, Nalos instructed us to refrain from contact for the time being. I suspected this might be some clever attempt for him and Alduin to escape on some tryst, which neither I nor the laws of decency could abide by. So I followed Nalos to Harthinger, but only got as far as Dragon Bridge before I lost track of him. I wait here now in hopes that he might return, and in fear that she will be with him when he does.
Okay.
Away with you.
Yeah, away with you too.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I'm gonna kill
Fate
your
is the
boyfriend
name.
later.
I keep the inn. Let me know if you want anything. The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast.
You want one?
But they'll fill your belly.
Heard any rumors lately?
There have been rumors of suspicious activity around Helgen. Legion patrols have been spotted in the area.
How did you end up running the inn here?
I was a barmaid at the Winking Skeever when I met my husband, rest his soul. Wasn't for him, I'd still be working there.
Okay, so your husband died, and then you hooked up with Morrow's son.
See ya.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Have you heard any news or rumors lately?
First the war, and now there's talk of dragons? What's next? Vampires?
Well, you're not bad with the loot. I don't hear you singing though, so I don't have to put the hot poker in my ear. Alright, well, it's getting dark. Oh my. Well, 6 o'clock.
Hmm?
Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. We should probably go get a companion. And I know just the one. He's to my left. And such a good boy. You know what we should do though? Should pray to shore. 23.9%. Okay. So yeah, we just got off a boat. Now we're in Frost River. Alter to Zen. We can harvest food. You know what we should do? Should chop some wood. That way at least we can make a fire. We won't freeze to death. So now we have 4 firewood. We can make a fire. Now we have 6. All right. Oh my gourd! Okay, now we got something to eat. Pick some cabbages. Catch some bees. Apparently not. Let's go get Nico. We need a good companion. I didn't like the snooty bard and the chick waiting for her mage boyfriend who's running off with the high elf. I don't know. Squirrel! Grabbed our first sky shard. One of 108. So where's Nico? Should be on the road. Nico? Where are you, boy? There you are. Boy, it's pretty dark. Okay, there's your shack.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
So I'm unsure why that pumpkin keeps moving. I thought it was the collision, but I also thought it was because it was set up as a grass. I really need to make it a flat bottom collision. So we're going to save the game right here. We're going to fix that pumpkin. Then we can also check if this game will load right. So that's a pumpkin. Wait a minute. Where is that from? Okay, that's not the pumpkin. Where's the pumpkin? All right, where's the pumpkin? Okay. Yeah, because that's really annoying. Shell, shack wall, Eldi VArgr, Vicus. How come it's not telling me that there's a pumpkin there? Alright, well, fine. We'll find it. So, data, meshes, clutter. I believe it's under clutter. And then it would be under food. Pumpkin. That is our pumpkin. Okay. So I need to... Can I open it? Okay. I need to look at the collision. And the collision is a round object. Does not have a flat bottom. And it says convex vertex shape. So let's go rigid body. It says clutter. Response simple contact. Sphere stabilized. That's the motion type. So we're going to say it's fixed. Let's see if that fixes it so it's not moving. Let's give that a shot. And if that don't work, we'll make it a new collision with a flat bottom. Pumpkin 03. Ugh. But having rocking pumpkins everywhere kind of breaks your immersion, you know? My immersion is broken. No, it did not crash. I left the game to fix the rocking pumpkin. So it did not crash. I'm fixing this pumpkin 03 from Diverse Foods. The same one you have that's rocking. It sits there and it goes like this. Basically, I changed it from in motion to being fixed. And we'll see if that works under the rigid body in the NIF file. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to recreate the collision for it with a flat bottom. Changing it from being in motion to being a fixed item should repair it. I believe it's set up as a grass too, which is weird. So we're going to watch this. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means it's this installation that's bad, not the save game. So I need to reinstall the installation I'm playing from. So that's bad. Yeah, flat bottom gourds, yeah. So that's bad. That's terrible. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I mean, we can try it one more time. It's bad that we started a new character and we're still having the same issue. So, but I don't have this issue on the other installation. No, I don't blame Todd. I blame myself for adding and removing mods from the installation that I'm playing. Right? Because I have one that I use to upload from and I don't touch that. And I test mods in the one that I'm playing. And then if they don't work out, I'm removing them. And if they do work out, then I add them to the one that I'm uploading. Right? So that's the way that it works. The problem is that I'm adding and removing mods from the game that I'm actively playing. Oh, I can fix it. It's not a problem. What I'll end up doing is I'll just wipe the MO2 folder, but leave all the downloads, and then reinstall the Wabbajack from Wabbajack, and then add back in the files that I have in addition to what's on Wabbajack. So there's only a few, like all the Siri voice files are added in, and then all the BDOR armor files are added, and then, you know, so things like that. And I actually have a backup of my game with all of those included that are all inlined. But I can't upload that, but I can keep it as a personal backup. So it doesn't really take me that long to reinstall. And that was the main reason for making this Wabbajack anyway, is to have a backup. In case something like this happened where a file got borked from me messing around and it's giving me issues. So let's see what this does. Okay, this is going to load. Okay, so here's another thing too. I turned off lossless scaling. And then it loads. So it might be something to do with my particular mod list and lossless scaling. So unfortunately it just put a regular gourd there. It didn't put a pumpkin there. So what's the book? Oh, we should probably read that book. That's kind of important. Okay, so now what we need to do, see, I don't have lossless scaling running, so we're going to come out here, and then I'm going to see if I can pull up lossless scaling and scale it. That way it turns back on. Okay, so now lossless scaling's running. So it might just be... Well, that's kind of a bummer because we... Well, let's test that theory. Can we test that theory? Let's test that theory. System quit desktop. Yes. So let's turn off lossless scaling. Let's go here, open, and let's grab all the save files. So we're grabbing all the save files and we're going to restore them. Okay, cool. So now all the saves should be here. And then let's look at what's the... That's all Dwaylen. So that's save number 1, Eldi. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go all the way back here and see what's up here. So that's the one we were playing. That's save 3. That's not, that's an auto save. Save 2, save 1, save 112. So let's try save 112. Eldi VArgr. And let's see if it'll start without lossless scaling going. It might be something to do with lossless scaling and the DLSS upscaler, or it might have something to do with my particular list and running all of those at the same time. By the gourds! So we're looking for save 112, Eldi VArgr, and we'll get the crazy cat lady back. We'll see if it loads. It just means that I have to start the game and then start up lossless scaling and then scale it. That's what it would mean. We'll see. That'd be nice if that was the issue. I mean, it's kind of a bummer I got to do that, but, you know. I can work with that. So no lossless scaling. We're going to load save 112, Eldi VArgr, crazy cat lady. And then if it loads, then I'll Alt-Tab and open up lossless scaling and then scale it. Kind of a pain in the butt, but if I got to do it that way, that's fine. For triple the FPS, I'll do it. Plus I spent $7 on it. Don't want to waste $7. Of course, this morning I spent like $6 for a cup of coffee. I walked up to Pete's. It gives me a reason to walk, you know, almost 3 miles. Load. So we have 2 Eldi VArgrs. That's the wrong one. Let's go back to character selection. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. 112. Load that game. Let's see what it does. It's going to load. Look at that memory fill up. So it's lossless scaling that's reacting with my game somehow. That's weird, but okay. And here we are, crazy cat lady. Who are you fighting, Inigo? Frost troll?
Watch out!
Where is this frost troll? Is he up there? It says he's up there.
You smell and you should be ashamed.
Who are you?
I think we almost got them.
That's Saw Chill. I don't know what you. Okay, I don't know what she's shooting at. It says Frost Troll.
I hate trolls. Come on.
Okay, well, I'm glad you hate trolls, but I don't know where that troll is. Alright, let's Alt-Tab up to that. Let's open that. Let's scale it. And now we're at 144 frames a second. Skooma relapse? Yeah, maybe.
Focus.
Can't relapse if we never stopped to begin with. Is that kind of like, you know, you can't be hungover if you never stop drinking? Alright, we got him. Oh wait. I want that.
Hey, stand down, give me mercy.
What are you? You're just over there killing wolves and I don't know what you guys are doing. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, you know what I want? It's in this little hut right here. Snag! Oh, you know what we do now? I'll tell you exactly what we do now. We favorite that bad boy. And then we go here. And we put that right there. Confirm. And we do that. Perfect. Now we got a twin blade.
Yeah!
Oh, hi.
Hi. See you later.
You taking off? Yeah. Okay. Love you. Bring back food. Okay. Can't blame me for trying. All right.
Should I maybe should fight this thing?
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh boy.
It's got warmer all of a sudden.
Down. Not even a challenge.
Alright, what do we want? We want that. We want that and that.
How many dragon souls do you need? I mean, when will enough be enough? Watch you do not get addicted.
Get addicted to dragon souls? Well, how many dragon souls do I have? 9. Well, maybe we should spend one on
What happens if you absorb too many dragons? Do you explode? If you feel like you're going to burst, warn me, please.
I want that. Give me that. Give me. All right, we're gonna try this just because we can. So we're gonna put a save right here. And then I'm gonna quit out of the game. And we're going to test the theory. The theory is that lossless scaling is causing it. So we're going to close out lossless scaling. We're going to restart the game. And then if it loads, then we'll restart lossless scaling and continue playing. And then we'll know that our theory is correct. It's lossless scaling that's causing it. It might just be the new version. But like I said, if I know what the problem is and I know how to get around it, start the game first, Alt-Tab, start lossless scaling, scale it, then play. So, I mean, I can do that. You can do it. And if that's the case, then we need to go check on Dope Fiend and Aspern. They should be waiting for us over by Karthspire. So maybe we'll go to Karthspire and go see them and see if the renaming worked. We could go check on Nazim too. See if he's named Nasal. He should be. May only be a problem when starting the game up with lossless active. That's correct, Brizzle. That is correct. So, and that's what we're testing right now. This is a fresh save I just made. I turned off lossless scaling. I shut the application down. And it may be that because Skyrim is trying to load a bunch of things And then lossless scaling is going, oh, we got an application starting up. We need to scale that application. So it may be because those two things are happening at the same time that it's getting confused and closing the game or crashing it out. So let's see. Let me do this. Let's see how this loads. If this loads perfectly fine, then we know what the answer is. We know that it's can't run lossless scaling. So keep your fingers crossed, because that's something I can deal with. So here it's loading, 6, 7. Yeah, that's what it is. We have an answer. But it just means I start the game. I wait until we're in game and it's done loading everything. And then I Alt-Tab. I can Alt-Tab to there. And then I go there and I start up lossless scaling. And I go Scale. And click on the window. And now we're scaled. Cool. Let's go see Dope Fiend. This guy might be a challenge.
It's me.
You're nothing but a pest. Flee on Khajiit's backside.
More blood on the ice. Let us move on.
I've got some cooked Corker loaf. We're not going to carry human flesh. I will take the ice ray teeth and the pearls. You can keep your pelts, and you can keep all the rest of that. It is good to know. So if you have the same issue, you know what it is. I'm going to get in a fight. Ready to get in a fight?
Oh, hey, don't you kill yourself. You save me the trouble.
Wait! I can do this all day.
Textbook example of skill and grace.
They just took him out. Thank you, thank you. I want to pray. Let's see where we are with Kinnereth. 76.3 with Kinnereth. Not bad. All right. We renamed Delphine and Esbern and Nazim.
This will be easy.
High alert.
Yeah!
So we renamed Delphine to Dope Fiend, Esbern to Assburn, and Nazim to Nasal. So we're gonna go check on Nazim first. But we did this in the creation kit, so I made a little tutorial for it today on how to rename things. Pretty easy, really. So let's go catch up to Nazim. And we're the crazy cat lady. We lost one of our cats. Nanak died. But we have 5 other cats with us. We've got Satchel and Inigo and Bakai and Lajan and Makara. And we're trying to get... I'm looking for Kajaro. And I'm looking for to get Jazargo. I guess his name's Carjo. The one with the moon amulet. First we gotta go check on Nazim though. See if he got renamed.
Never should have come here.
Oh, you know who that is? That's Dwaylen.
I'll fix you good.
I don't know what he's fighting over there, but whatever. You have fun with that, Dwaylen. I guess we can go around this way. Better run through the jungle. Let's go find Nazim before he goes to bed. Yes, we're bringing all the cats into the city. Oh, 5 of them. Where are those more Khajiit that
Bandits, scum, a worthless lowlife.
Well, that's Satchel. Who are you fighting, Satchel?
I can handle this. Get behind them.
Who are you fighting?
Fight.
Okay, my guess is Nazim is probably... Here, let's see if we can do this. Leave combat. My guess is Nazim, nasal, should be up here. His nose up the Jarl's backside. What am I saying? Of course you don't. So we'll see if he's named Nasal. The problem is all the dialogue still calls him Nazim. But if I look at him...
I yield! I yield!
What's up with you, Anders?
Ah! Mercy!
Well, I don't see Nazim. That's Vignar.
We're routed! Fall back!
Alright, where would Nazim be? I should have named him Farengar, Not So Secret Fire.
We're routed! Fall back!
There he is.
Yes. What is it that you want?
Now his name's Nasal.
Victory is yours. I submit.
So you can see his name is Nasal now.
Right. I really am busy, so...
All right, Nasal. All right, now we got to go check on Dope Fiend and Aspern. They're all the way over by Carspire, though. So they're a ways away.
How can I help you?
She's the one who's studying dead bodies.
Farewell.
Farewell. So I think I'll have to check, but I think we've already led Aspern to Dope Fiend. Let's check our journal. All right, so I haven't gotten Esbern yet. So that means that we should be able to go here and find Delphine. So let's go find Delphine really quick. Or excuse me, Dope Fiend. Bunch of cats. Really loud pigeon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We should change her face gen data too, so she looks a little haggard.
What is it?
Yep, she's now Dope Fiend. Oh, that's hilarious. Yep. All right, kitties, let's go. Excuse me, Makara, you're in the way. Makara? Oh, thank you. Oh, there's Lajan. So now she's Dope Fiend, which means that Esbern is Aspern and Nazim is Nasal. Alright, I need to find... Well, let's go to Riften. There's Laud. Yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it, Shot? There is a way to do it in SSE Edit also. You can just pull up the names there and change them. But it's easy to do in the creation kit too. And I'm just more familiar with the creation kit method. I don't know if I'll keep that plugin. I can always delete the plugin and they'll go back to their vanilla names. But that's why you do it as a plugin rather than, you know, modifying original files. So that you can always just remove the plugin. Oh, this is the guy with the bones. Oh,
You stand to lose everything.
Death suits you.
Just let the cats take them out. Oh, he had fire arrows. Snag. So I wonder if this is going to be rotten. No, just sacks of flour. Green apples. That's what makes us us. What, renaming people? Or collecting cats? I think we're going to collect more cats. Where are there other cats I can hire? I think there's a roving archer cat on the roads that I can hire also. Khajiit will follow until all the sugar turns to sand. Yeah, there's 5 of us now, so, well, 5 followers. Yeah, Carjo. I'm looking for Carjo, but Carjo is usually either in Riften or Dawnstar, right? So let me go to Riften. He's actually really cool, the Khajiit replacer I'm using for Carjo. He's got like a braided beard. So he's pretty cool in my game. A Burmese mountain dog. Good boy. Well, we're on the road to Riften, I guess. We'll go see if we can catch up with Carjo. And if not, we'll go get Aspern. take him to Dope Fiend. That is funny. I think I'll leave it. In my personal game, I'll leave it. I'm not going to do that in the Wabbajack. Not everybody would find it as funny as I do, I think. So. And if I find that it's a Khajiit archer, it's like a traveling archer on the roads that you can hire, that's part of, well, she's part of animated, well, it's not animated, she's part of, oh my god, what's she part of? Populated Cities and Roads mod. Says the air is freezing. We don't know that one. I need to learn Flame Metronome. Hey, do you guys got a fire? You do? Is your fire gonna warm me up? No. So we kind of need to patch that fire to produce heat. Should we do that? Campfire 01 Burning Rock, Burning Rocks MX 06. It's a movable static. It's defined in diverse campfires. Reference / changed by Lux Orbis. So we might need to make a patch between diverse campfires and Lux Orbis. Okay, let's write this down. We're going to do some more modding. Hope you don't mind. Because I need to fix these fires so that they produce heat for Sunhelm. So we're looking for campfire. Campfire 01 burning rocks MX 06, and it's from diverse campfire Lux Orbis and campfire. Okay. And we're off to work. So right now, you'll notice that I'm 19% chilly. I'm standing next to a fire and I'm getting colder. So we're going to fix that specific fire. And then the other thing that we need to look at is we need to look at where are we exactly on the map. Dindalod. And we are at cell 9 minus 19. Okay, cool. System quit. More tutorial. So we're going to shut that off because that's going to be a pain in the butt. We're going to go SSE edit. Hopefully it doesn't give me a stupid error. If it does, I'll have to make the patch in a different place. So it's using that data path. So it's looking for an INI that's in OneDrive. Thought I disabled OneDrive. So the plugin list is in app data, local, Skyrim Special Edition plugins text, settings file, active plugin list. Not sure I want to load that plugin list, but okay. I think that's the active plugin list we want to load. All right, I'll let this load. I'll be right back. Dodge and doggos. What's the mod for the modification of skills window? Looks very good. Can you tell me what that is? Okay, so this is still giving me a freaking error, which means it's not letting me. So that says P projects. What the frick is that all about? Xedit 41. Okay, so I don't know. I don't have a P drive. I think that's the problem. Mod for modification of the skills window. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the tween menu that has custom skills? Or are you talking about the actual skills menu that has all the pretty girls, anime girls, and more diverse perk tree? So if you're talking about the ladder, just the skills menu, it's Pretty Girl Perk Interface is the name of that mod. And the perk trees that I'm using is from Ordinator. And then if you're talking about the actual skill leveling up, it's called Static Skill Leveling. And I'm using another mod with it called Expereince. So I don't gain skills from, I can't craft 100 iron daggers and move up my smithing ability. Okay? I can craft iron daggers all day long. My smithing ability won't get any better. The way that I go up or gain points to spend in static skill leveling is by exploration, completing quests, and killing monsters. Those are the things I get experience for. So, and that works really good, Expereince, with static skill leveling. And then you can go from there and apply those. And I only get 1 perk point per level. So I've changed that so I don't get a bunch of perk points. So you kind of have to figure out, what kind of a class you want your character to be. Now the custom skills menu in the tween menu is just that. It's called custom skills menu. And the custom skills that I'm using, there's a few of them. One's hand-to-hand, one's unarmored, and then I'm using one for the Mages Guild, one for the Companions, and one called Destiny. Well, it's called class menu, right? But it's in the game, it's called Destiny. And what the class menu does is it allows you to, every 4 levels, you get a perk point to spend in Destiny, that perk tree. And you get 7 altogether. So by level 28, you can have picked one of the classes at the very top if you follow a line to the top. And that's good because I need to know why this is, I don't know why this is loading from P drive, which I don't have a frickin' P drive, and that's the problem. Yeah, I don't have a P drive. That's the issue. So that's, hopefully that answers your question. Is that kind of the information you were looking for? Let me see. I'm sure it's a file that's part of it. It's trying to look in P drive, but it's not P drive, it's in F drive. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open up F, and we're going to go to SSE edit. So it's trying to read from here. So that it's putting a cache in here. So why don't we, so it's trying to read from this cache. So let's get rid of that cache. Delete. I don't know why it's trying to read from there. And then let's go to where this is located and see if we can change where it's looking. Well, we may be able to change that here. Look for it, but I can't find it. Give me the name in writing. Thank you. What for what? What part of it? I just gave you all the names of everything. So you tell me what part of it you're interested in, because there's a bunch of mods working together to create what I have here. but I need to know what part of it you're interested in. So we're going to remove that. And then we're going to add a new one. Add from file. Nico Experience MO2 Tools, SSC Edit. We're going to add this one. We're going to force load the libraries. Custom skills framework. Well, they weren't specific. They need to be specific if they want me to write out an answer, because I'm not writing everything I'm using. I mean, they could be talking about static skill leveling too, or they could be talking about experience. I don't know. They need to be specific before I can answer. So the arguments, perk interface, yeah, there's a lot of things. Or Sky UI. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes to what? You need to be specific. You need to be specific before we can help you. I'm looking for... Okay, that is not what I wanted. You're just here for the beer and the skooma. Well, I'll tell you what. Look at my load order library. Hopefully I did that right. Let's find out. Yes, they're on Nexus. All of those that I mentioned are from Nexus. Okay, so this is not the list I want. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Well, which was the one you were looking for? See, now I'm curious. All right, this is my load order. Cool, let's try to load it. All mods in your list are from Lover's Lab? Yeah, right. Well, don't make a Wabbajack from it, because people will be having to manually download everything. because the API from Lover's Lab keeps updating, and the makers of Wabbajack won't update Wabbajack all the time to keep up with it. The Jeff Watson experience. Well, there was a lot from Lover's Lab and a lot from other places too. You like tall wine? You're gonna lock the PDF behind a paywall. Yeah. So I'm still getting fatal assertion failed. It's still looking in the P drive for some reason. I don't know why. And it's still giving me a freaking error. Why are you doing that? The only thing I can think of is I need to reinstall. All right, well, let's see if we can fix this, right? You have evolved, yeah. I think you forgot the D in front of that, devolved. So I only have 4.0.4. Strange things happening. So I need the latest version. So I wonder... Well, let's go here. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. So this is the Xedit GitHub page. Four point oh point three. Well, I mean, the only one I have is 4.0.4. I guess we could do that. I'm not sure why I don't have the other version in downloaded mods. So I want to extract this to my desktop. Yes, if you want, but that's not where I'm at. So if I look in here and I go to downloads and I look up SSE edit, so this is I mean, I could have grabbed it right from here. But yeah, this is the meta file. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so it's actually grabbing it from, where the hell is it grabbing it from? Wait a minute. It's grabbing it from Nexus. File ID 64989. So it's grabbing it from the Nexus. And close out all these windows. So this is the only problem with Notepad++ is it leaves all the windows open. So I guess we can grab it from here. Let's extract that also to the desktop, because that's in my downloads folder. And then I need to go to, so now I have both of those on my desktop. Need to go here, Nico Expereince, MO2, tools, and then grab this one and drop it right there. And then that's what I'm going to be referencing. So let's try that. So yeah, all the tools you need to, okay, this is the correct mod list. It includes crazy name changes. So let's see if this loads. Well, you have to write meta files if you want Wabbajack to download it. If you're including it, see, a lot of the Wabbajack lists don't include tools. They don't include SSE edit. They don't include, I mean, they'll include Nemesis, they'll include body slide. Okay? But the people who made the list don't want people modifying anything or changing anything. Okay? What I did was a little bit different. I said, here's the list. Here's all the tools you could ever need if you want to make changes. But if you make changes, you're on your own. Okay? But you have all the tools. That's what I did. Is I included all the tools with it that you might need. But I can't offer support if you're going to change my list. But I did make it so that if you wanted to change it, it'd be really easy to do because all the tools are included. I don't know, I'm talking in circles. You get the idea. But if you look at LoreRim, all the tools are mentioned up top, but they're not included in the Wabbajack. So we got a fatal P projects X edit. Assertion failure. What the fuck? Why is it looking in P drive? I don't have a P drive. My guess is that something, it's got to be, it's going to give me an error again, but I think I know where to fix it. It's in the app data, because that's the only place that it would be looking in the P drive. And that's the error. So let's go to C, users, Nico, app data, local, SSE edit. I don't have SSE edit. Do I have an X edit? Got a Wabbajack, Steam, Squirrel temp. What the hell is Squirrel temp? Squirrel setup, log, Squirrel updater. Single global instance grab and lock file. Releases file, user app data, squirrel. What the hell is squirrel? Discord. So squirrel has something to do with Discord. Fixed pin executable. Okay. So that's what squirrel is. GIMP, lossless scaling, Microsoft Mutagen, Nemesis, NVIDIA, OneDrive. Hopefully it's not in OneDrive. Those are all cache files. Thought I disabled OneDrive. Process lasso, programs, common, there's nothing in there. Publishers, Razors, Red, Skyrim, Special Edition, Squirrel, Steam, Temp. So it's not in any of that. What about default? I just have Microsoft and Temp. Where could it be saving that information? See, that I don't know. The only other place I can think of would be in Documents, My Games, Skyrim Special Edition. So there are no saves there. Logs, no logs. Photos, saves. So these are from January, February, and then 6. So I don't know what those saves are from. SKSE. So all the logs from SKSE are going here. How about we open this with Notepad. Trampoline. Okay, so that's Papyrus. SSE reshade helper, SSE display tweaks. There is no SSE edit in my games. So I don't know why it's trying to read from P drive. For some reason it thinks it's installed there. So, I mean, I guess I could check. Let me check. Let's not check that. Well, it's giving me hassle. But let's try the other one. Again, this is not the version I'm playing. This is the one that I'm uploading from. So this will probably be okay. I don't know why this would be different. Well, that's the thing, is it's not actually installed. It's running from a portable installation. Basically, I'm clicking on the executable. Well, I mean, I should be able to do it here. And this is kind of where I want to do it anyway. And then if I make a, a plugin, so this is loading like it should, and the loader is finished. Okay, so that's good. So we're looking for, again, diverse campfires. Well, I'll tell you what. So diverse campfires. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this a little bit differently. We're going to show conflicts. We're applying a filter and showing all the conflicts, because that'll tell me if I need to move a record so that it's producing heat from campfire to diverse campfires. So that's what I want to look at. I want to look at campfires after I pull up all the conflicts. So this is how you do conflict resolution, right? You're going to load all of your plugins in SSE Edit, and you're going to run the filter to show conflicts. And it will find every conflict between every mod in your list. Initially, everything will be red. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that you can change things so that some of them are orange or some of them are yellow. And you can actually pull up, it doesn't really, red's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, it just means that there's records that are being overwritten by something else. Okay? And it could be a bad thing if you have one mod that changes. Okay, let's say Valder's Lucky Dagger, right? This was one that Biggie did, and he did live, right? is he took Valder's Lucky Dagger. He was using a mod called Artifacts that was changing the damage that Valder's Lucky Dagger did. And then he was using Johnny Skyrim's that changes the model. Now, because of load order, if he chose the one that used the model he wanted, he would lose the changes in damage value, right? Because it would overwrite it. So Johnny Skyrim's would overwrite Artifacts. But what he wanted was he wanted the changes in the damage from Artifacts, and he wanted the model from Johnny Skyrim. So he created a patch between the two, consistency patch, and moved those records over so that it's using the model from Johnny Skyrim and it's using the damage from Artifacts, and put that in his deal. Okay, so here we are. You can see I've got a couple here that are already orange, but if you look at the bottom of my list, there's a lot that's been patched already. Okay, all this orange and yellow. And if you want to know what all of this means, and this is actually a good way to do this, is you can click over here and click on legend, and it'll pull up the legend down here. You can put this wherever you want. It's another window, right? But I found it's easier just to put it on the bottom. But this will tell you what all the colors mean. So identical to master, but conflict winner is what yellow is. And conflict winner is what orange is. And conflict loser is what red is. And then it'll tell you what master files and everything else like that. So what we're looking for now that we have all of this here is we're looking for campfire, right? So, and then this is Firewoods, this is HTTP, High Poly Project, Firewood Snow, Campfire ESP. So we can look at this one. So we also want to look at, do we have anything from diverse campfires? Okay, so I don't know what that mod name is. So we need to go back here. This is locked. I can't look at it. Let's look it up here. I need to know the name of the mod. So this is just a base object swapper. Does it include campfires react to wind? I'm using both of those. So I'm looking at file contents, and we have diverse campfires BOS ESP, and then it's got a bunch of NIF files here. But what I'm interested in is this. So it is called diverse campfires. Let's pull this back up. And let's see if I can find diverse, divine, 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 divine. So it's not showing me any conflict in that one. So let's look up campfire. And then it's only showing me chopping blocks and firewood snow. Wood chopping block. So that's getting overwritten. But it's not showing me any. I don't have. So these are the conflict winners. So I don't know if I can find it here. I don't know if that's gonna show it. So let's remove our filter. And then let's find diverse campfires. And let's look at that. So it's giving me these things. It's got a sound, data flags, object bounds, the model. Okay, so let's see if I need to add. So let's keep that. And let's find campfire. So I'll tell you what, we're going to so this is from Campfire, and this is from the BDOS patch. Direction material that says snow. So all of these are overwrite without conflict. So I need to know. So that's the perk, that's the spell, that's the quest, that's the message. So this is the campfire skill. So we're not interested in the campfire skill. We are interested in either diverse campfires. We have movable statics. But I'm wondering if these are going to show. I just have object bounds, a model, looping sound, but I don't know if these are going to give off heat. So let's look at campfire. Camp fuel. Indicator. So this is a marker color, sound looping, model, object bounds, script name, camp deleted large, delete large fire. Okay, so that's not what I want. Tent leather, ashes, cooking pot. I'm looking for probably a static. And I'm looking for a fire. So Chanterelle is just changing object bounds. Tent, mage sphere, tinder, wood shavings. Well, I need to know what's causing the object effect. Backpack, lantern, walking stick. Not what I need. Movable static. Campfire detection pillar, small fire. So I've got a looping sound, effect, FX fire 1, FX fire 01 new. So that's what I want to look at. I want to look at, these are the models. I need to know the difference between effect, effects, FX, fire, 01, new, NIF, and then I need to look at all the ones that are part of diverse. Campfires, these. So does it have an attached, well, these are all models. Clutter, woodfire, campfire. Clutter, woodfires, campfire, 01, burning. Okay. So let's take a look at data. So we have some models that are under effects. Models, effects. And then we're looking at FX Fire 01. C drips, FX Fire 02, 01 new. So that's from EMB Light. And that's just an effect. And it's along that line. All right, that's not what I'm looking for. Then the other one we're looking at is clutter, wood fires. Clutter. Wood fire. Where are we at here? So this is Campfire 01 burning, diverse campfire. What else is doing? Static mesh improvement, EMB light, Embers XD, campfire reacts to wind. So which one do I want that to be? Well, that is the Campfire 01 burning. So I want to open that. And you can play it. But I don't know what makes that. All right, take it easy, shot. I'm not sure what makes that. I mean, it would be in the ESP file. for what causes it to produce heat. So I guess we can take a look at which one is being used. Let's open the creation kit. We'll go to 9 minus 19 and find that exact fire that's not producing heat and find out why. And I think it's also the giant fires that aren't producing heat for Sunhelm. Never fails. I always find something I need to look at. The game before the game. Or during the game. Or because of the game. All right. So, well, let's load up anything that has fire in the name. Right? That says firewood ESL. I don't know what that's about. Campfire. Embers XD. Your fixes. Firewood snow. BDS patch. Embers XD. Fire cooks food. We don't need that. Deadly spill impacts. No. Sunhelm campfire. That's the skill. Use those blankets. Diverse campfires. Yes. Campfire animations. Okay. So we're going to load all of those. None of that's an active file. And we're going to take a look at that exact fire. And then we're going to try to compare it to one that we know causes heat. Like the braziers. We know the braziers give off heat. It's probably a simple little check mark that's missing somewhere. It says produces heat. All right, so we don't need to deal with all the actors. We are going to you know what, we're going to make this big. We're going to put this over here. We're going to put this down here. I'm setting it up the way I like it. Make life a little easier to work with, right? Give me a bigger window to look at. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to Tamriel World Space. And we're looking for 9 minus 19. And that should dump me right in that camp. So wait until everything loads. And it sure did. So that fire right there is the one that's not producing heat. Crap. I didn't want to do that. I'll put it back. So it is producing light. Let's look at the model, edit. Campfire 01, land burning, pine forest. extra. So that's lighting, 3D data. That tells me location. Motion blur initially disabled, turn off fire. So that one is not producing heat. We need to figure out a way to make that produce heat. So let's look at something we know produces heat. Let's find a brazier. Well, there should be one down by Helgen, which is down the hill. That's Helgen. Here we have fires. Are these heat-producing fires? Do we have a brazier outside the door? No, we have burnt bodies. No braziers. That's the initial. Did they have a brazier going where you get off the cart at the beginning? Those are bandits. Crap. Where am I going to find a brazier? Because these are fires. But are those heat producing? Okay, you know what? I know where there's braziers. There's a brazier. Okay, so what is that? So that is a fire with embers, heavy, scaled. Edit. So let's look at that. That says effect FX fire with embers 01 NIF. Random animation start on local map. Okay, I don't think that's going to give me the information that I need. It's not giving me the information I need. That's some bullshit, Carlo. So, let's go back here. So now it's not giving me a fire there, it's just giving me that. Light source. Did I destroy the fire? Maybe. Got a wood pile. Horses. There was a fire there. So tell me what that is. That is a light source. It says light campfire. Can I reload that? Yeah, I think I killed the fire. No, I don't want to save this plugin. I'll have to look at this a little more and see exactly what causes a fire to be a heat source. I guess I could look in Sunhelm. Because that's what's producing a heat source. Right? So we're under wood fires. These are all diverse campfire, Embers XD. So let's look at Sunhelm. Interface scripts. Skill tree. Smart NPC potions. Sunhelm campfire skill. Survival, worm's tooth. We have textures, but we don't have. We got a config. Source scripts. No. Interface. Sky UI. So that's just giving me an item card and a bottom deal. So I'm wondering if I can look at Sunhelm. Water discipline, motion control compatibility, gods and worship, bottle of water. Static skills menu aware of Sunhelm exhaustion debuff in order to prevent your skill points from being lost. Colorblind, Riverwood Well, Bruma, no Sparta quest. Okay, I do have the ultra-wide patch, Open Cities, Pocket Theory, Obscure. Okay, so not finding anything that I'm looking for. Widget add-on patch for Sunhelm. Keep it clean, bathing in Skyrim. I don't use either of those. Settings loader, simple weather, Chinese, waterborne diseases, Sky UI weapon pack patch, water skin for I need. Magical heat sources, I have that one. Okay, I'm wondering, let's take a look at that. How is that adding a heat source? That might tell me what I need. So that's an ESP file. Sunhelm magical heat source. Let's take a look at that. Because I want to know that I want to see the records. Because whatever record that they added to the Flame Atronach is what I want to add to the fires that are missing it. The one that produces heat. And it's not in the NIF, it's in an ESP. So I should be able to find it. So it's a form ID list. Heat sources. Sunhelm magical heat source. So it's an LNAM. Fire barrier hazard, fire barrier hazard. Atronach flame, Atronach flame, Atronach flame. Heat sources. Okay, so it's an Elnam. So I wonder, let me look at that. So it's just adding an Elnam. So what I'm looking for SNAM doesn't have an LNAM. So let's find it's all for tent. That's all tent. So that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for movable static. So it just has an SNAM. Effects, FX, Fire, 01 new. Magic Fire Pillar. So it's not under magic effect. It's all the crafting. Impact data, image space. I'm looking for LNAM. Camp heat sources fire. These are all the LNAMs. So this is all the things that would produce heat. Lighthouse, crafting smelter, all the different giant. So I do have giant campfire, burning snow, burning no land. So all the giant campfires are in here. I wonder why. FX fire with embers. So it's under form ID list. So let's look at, so that's in campfire. So diverse campfires. We don't have a form ID list in here. So I'm wondering, FX Fire with Embers 01, that might be a different name. These all just say campfire. Campfire light. So we need to make some kind of a patch between those two. I need to take a look at this. And this. So it's effect FX Fire 01 new NIF. All right, well, I'm going to give up on this for right now, but that's generally what I'm looking for, is I'm looking for what's going to make it produce heat. And I'm not exactly sure how to